Come to think of it...
Let's see.
It is you.
Tell me what you're thinking.
Out for a little duet?
You know, I was thinking. Huh?
Uh-huh.
You busy?
Got a sec?
Oh, it's you.
Got a sec?
Whoa! Unbelievable.
Oh.
You free?
Hmm.
Oh, what?
Right.
If I'm honest.
Greetings, friend. So what do you think?
What did you need?
Hey there. Oh, I know.
Right on.
Supplies are the everything has its use.
Care to be training?
I must be telling you.
Is everything okay?
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
How can I be of service?
That's not good. Okay, so.
Huh?
And that's that.
Oh, it's you. Actually. Nuh-uh. Really?
I am grateful.
Ugh.
Can it be?
A moment of your time.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Thanks!
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Great things await me.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Got a sec?
Do you have a moment?
Right.
What do you think?
What?
My brain's all jumbled up.
Let's see.
You sure?
What's going on?
Right. Right on. Oh.
How can I serve? Well?
Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
A moment.
Let's see.
Well, well. Might I borrow you?
Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Experience leads to strength.
Still a long way to go.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
We get all of them? Ugh, that's the trouble with poachers. You never quite know where they are.
Well, we've hit every likely hideout, so I'm guessing we cleared them all out.
I'm glad you were here, Leone. You really know the lay of the land.
Well, Sawen is my home. But you've been here before too, Captain.
Sure, but that was a long time ago, and I don't remember it all that well.
Ill news, Captain. Another group of poachers has taken hostages from a neighboring village.
These people are a disgrace to poaching.
Saying so makes it sound like you believe there was some honor in the activity to begin with.
These hostage takers must be friends of the poachers who were just here. According to the people of the village, they were involved in kidnapping as well as poaching. They made it sound like more than a few people have been taken from the surrounding villages recently.
Sawen too?
Yes, they said there was one. Oh, it makes me so mad.
These folks sound like bad news. We'd better do something before these new victims are dragged off and never heard from again.
House Gloucester's orders were to deal with the poaching issue in Sawen. We did that. Our work is done.
How can you be so cold? If you see someone in trouble, you help them. That's just basic decency.
I don't see anyone here. Do you?
You know what I mean.
Easy, Leone. The kid was just stating a fact. I'm sure no harm was intended.
How could you possibly raise such a cold and unfeeling person, Captain?
I wasn't always the best dad, I admit.
Perhaps we should shelve this conversation for now and determine our next move?
Plenty of villagers helped me out the last time I was in this neck of the woods, so it's only right I pay it back. Plus, I'm not just gonna sit by while poachers run wild in my apprentice's home turf.
Captain!
But we can't linger long. We track down the bad guys, free the hostages, and go home. Got it?
I knew you'd do the right thing.
You don't have any connections here, so it's your call if you want to pitch in or not. Nobody will think worse of you if you decide to duck out on this little goose chase.
Yeah, I'll come. I wouldn't want anything to happen to Leone's home.
Good to know I can count on you at least.
I'm sure you'd manage without me, but many hands make light work and all that.
Then let's roll. Leone, you're in charge.
Leave it to me, Captain.
Now, enough deliberation. The time has come for plain old liberation.
Sure. Right behind you.
The hostages must... I'm on it. I'll lend a hand.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Be further in. Maybe we can draw the bad guys away from him first.
A fine plan, Captain. Once we've done so, we can easily rescue the hostages.
Here we go then. Let's make some noise and get their attention. How many decades has it been since I was here last? Where does the time go?
You're done!
I know what you mean, Captain. Though not literally, of course, as I don't believe I was with you at the time.
Prepare to lay siege.
All right, take it down.
We were dealing with poachers the last time we were here too. Remember?
Can't say I do.
Not a problem.
Hey, it's my turn. Get out of here! This stronghold will fall here!
My turn.
Wait, now I remember. None of you were with me the last time I came here.
That makes sense. She would have been too young. I was with the Knights of Ceres.
Take a breather.
We're being raided! Just stick...
Not a problem.
And there was an
I'll go in
outside attack!
Well, we've drawn them out. Now's our chance to rescue the hostages.
Okay, let's take care of any enemies who held back and rescue those hostages.
Guess we should mop up the rest of them, huh?
Please, Captain. Got it. Time.
Initiate forward. Initiating the operation. Let
First met the captain, I was a weak little village girl. And now I'm a mercenary. I really have come a long way.
You? Weak? That's hard to imagine.
Let's do this! No, not yet!
Not a problem.
Captain Gerald taught me how to determine the flow of battle by capturing key points on the battlefield. He's the best. Got it.
Not too shabby for an old-timer.
My looking good.
Oh, don't get cocky.
All right, take it down.
I think of you and Leone as my siblings. All of us were raised by Gerald, after all.
Which would make you... what, Alois? Our older brother? Initiating the operation.
Take a breather. Here it comes! You're done! Out of the way! Take this! Prepare to lay siege. I didn't realize Gerald was into strategy. Always struck me as more of a hit him until they stop moving sort of guy.
Oh, he's strategic when he needs to be. Underhanded even. He does whatever it takes to win.
Not a problem. I'm in.
They sure put up a fight.
But the Gerald School of Warfare remains undefeated.
Hey, you're Leone from Sawin, right? Wow, you've really grown up. Thanks for the help.
I'm surprised you recognize me. Though maybe I don't look all that different.
Looks like everyone from the village is okay. Just have to get them to a safe place now.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Initiating the providing support.
No way we're just gonna let you walk out of here. Get out!
I almost admire how persistent they are.
The hostages are in danger.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
I can still fight! I can still fight!
You've become
Not a problem. I'm here to...
quite the mercenary. Seems like only yesterday you were just a little kid.
I know it seems like yesterday to you, but I've done a lot of living since then. Captain, was it too much work taking me on as an apprentice?
Nah. I mean, I gotta do something to fill the time, right? You know, you were a pretty good
My
apprentice.
turn.
No matter how much I rambled on about this or that, he still hung on my every word.
It ends here!
Well, I didn't know how to write, so the only way to remember your lessons was to concentrate as hard as I could. Get them where they're weak and be done with it. Wasted energy benefits no one.
Another of my lessons, and a founding principle of the Gerald School of Warfare. How's your old man?
As poor as ever, but he's healthy and happy. I remember how the two of you used to drink until the sun came up.
I think we're about done here.
My turn.
Poachers in the name of justice, huh? You meddlers should have minded your own business!
That must be the leader. Let's make him pay.
Help me out! Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Take me down!
Still in fight!
You've grown.
The Saw and Elder must have had a real headache on his hands dealing with all these poachers.
But the Elder has a good relationship with Count Gloucester, so he responded right away.
You should pack it in already. You're dealing with the Blade Breaker here.
Wait. You're Gerald?
You did it, Captain!
We did it, Leone. Okay, now we're really done. Let's beat it.
Yes, sir!
I won't let myself stop here. I'm getting stronger.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
I told jokes to the hostages as I delivered them safely back to their villages. You could say I had a captive audience.
We've restored peace to this whole area, Captain. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Mercs like us are only supposed to work for pay, but a freebie every now and then won't kill me.
Yeah, I would have regretted it if I'd gone home.
Thank you for doing the right thing.
I just followed orders, that's all.
Well, I'm thanking you anyway. Now the villagers can live in peace. I was supposed to stay here and be a hunter with my father, you know? But once I met the captain, I knew I had to try and make it as a mercenary. My father and the rest of the village always supported me, before the academy and after. It's been a long, strange path, but I finally became a mercenary and was able to help my hometown in the process. I don't think I've ever been happier. It feels like I've repaid some debts, although not my actual debt from school. Still working on that one.
I'm glad we helped you give back, instead of helping to give you back.
Alois, you mind reporting back and letting Count Gloucester know what happened? Oh, and don't forget to grab the reward money.
Understood. I will away at once.
Leone, why don't you run along to Sawen and let everyone know things are good now? Tell them I'll stop by later.
I will, Captain. Thank you, again.
You two should head back to base. I've got to pay my respects to the village elder and Leone's old man. Probably won't make it back until tomorrow.
You expect them to throw you a feast, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, yeah. That's why you sent Leone ahead, so the villagers could prepare for your arrival. I mean, you got rid of the poachers and now Leone's telling them you're on the way? You're practically begging them to serve you up a fancy meal.
It's not like that. Although, if I get there and they just happen to have a feast ready, it'd be rude to refuse.
And poor Alois doesn't even get to join in on the fun. Shame.
Hey, that guy hasn't had a drink in years. He's not missing anything. Now then, this is an evening for grown-ups, so you kids get on home. If anything comes up while I'm gone, you can handle it yourselves. Well, time for me to set off. Ah, there's nothing like that first drink after playing the hero.
Is Gerald always like this?
Yes, always.
Well, guess us kids should shut up and head home. Maybe hold hands so we don't get lost.
Must we hold hands?
Only joking. I swear, the only thing duller than your blade is your sense of humor.
There you are. What's going on? It's not like you to send for me.
I have something to give you.
Well, this is new. What is it?
Here.
Flowers? Oh, I'm really surprised. I mean, you've never given flowers to anyone before, have you?
I had to ask some of our allies for advice. Because I wasn't sure the best way to communicate my feelings.
What do you mean?
I'm really thankful that you're my captain, but also that you're my father. I've never really told you that, so I wanted to make sure you knew.
Ah, kid.
When I asked, everyone said I should give you flowers. Apparently that's what they used to do back at the Officers' Academy. I wonder what it would have been like there.
The Officers' Academy, huh? You might have just been a student there if things had happened a little different. Or who knows, maybe you'd have ended up like Alois and forced into giving seminars or something. Not that you're really qualified to be a teacher. Anyway, these flowers did the trick, kid. Consider your message delivered. Though, to be honest, I kind of already knew. You might not give a lot away, but you're not completely unreadable. Sorry for making you think I had no idea.
That's all right. I'm just glad you know.
By the way, why'd you choose this kind of flower? Did someone suggest them?
No, I picked them out myself. I thought they were nice to look at. Calming, in a way.
You even like the same flowers as your mother. Can you inherit that kind of thing? I used to give these to Citri all the time. I'd pull them out from behind my back, and her whole face would light up like the brightest torch you'd ever seen. Maybe this is how she felt whenever she got them.
I'll keep that in mind for next time. I want to see how this mercenary life of ours is going to play out. Together. Those feelings are never going to change. And I'll do what I must to make sure you know that.
Huh. Thanks, kid.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Hey, why not?
I'm ready to be battling.
The fight starts now.
I'd prefer... Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here goes. I got you. Here goes. Let's get a move on. Here goes. I got you.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Not to die here, if that's okay with everyone.
Yeah, we can win this! Out of the way!
Yeah, right.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
The stronghold's ours! Not a problem. I've got that. I'm swapping in!
I got this.
This stronghold...
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
Take a breather.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
face my comrades after this.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Enemy down. You are truly a force for reckoning. Out of the way! If it my place won't be a problem anymore. You are mine!
Thank you for your protection, Flame Spirit. That's nice, I guess.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel. I won't...
Our scouts have returned from Fort Mercius. There's less movement than we anticipated. That likely means the former Duke Aegir wants us to attack the fortress to make up for his disadvantage in troop strength.
The numbers don't lie. One needs 3 times the forces of their enemy to claim a castle in a siege. Although, that's if you attempt to take it head on.
So, do we have a plan or what? I mean, Fort Mercius is basically impenetrable. Actually, this one time we came home well after curfew and had to try and sneak back in. Turns out there was no way in. The guards mistook us for bandits, and Father shouted at us until he lost his voice. Good times.
The good news is that we have learned of a passage into the fort which has been kept secret since its construction. The bad news is that Aegir likely also learned of the passage when he was Prime Minister. Unless his reason has completely taken flight, the man will take some sort of measures to defend it.
The fortress is huge in size. We should organize small teams and be attacking from many points. If we achieve success, we can open the gates from the inside and be giving the enemy a surprise.
It only serves other regions if the Empire starts shedding Empire blood. We should find a resolution that minimizes casualties on both sides. Is this the part where I chime in? Because, if you want to coax someone out of hiding, breaking down the door is the wrong way to go about it. That'll only push them further into their shells, so I think we should try talking to them instead.
Is it just me, or is our corner of the world an uncontrolled mess?
Why don't we just put all of your plans into action? We've got the numbers to do it. We can sneak soldiers in, use the secret passage, talk it out, and apply brute force all at the same time. As long as one of those approaches works, we'll win.
That's actually not a bad plan, and it didn't even come from me. Amazing! I mean, the brute force part is a little risky, but I dare say you're learning.
An intriguing idea.
But what about the hostages? If we force our way in, they're likely to be killed.
I will not permit that to happen. And while my father may be a fallen noble, he is still a noble, and not the sort of man to start butchering innocent people when the tides turn.
I pray you are right, Ferdinand. Though I believe you never know what a person is capable of until they act. We will proceed with this plan at once, adapting as the situations dictate. We cannot fail. Not here. Not now.
Well?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape. proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I've seen worse.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
I had no idea these grew outside the village.
Oh, hi, Happy. Got some fruit there?
Yep. I used to eat them all the time when I was a kid. Care for some?
Huh? Oh, thanks. I'll just have one. Oh, wow. It's sour, but also sweet.
They're my favorite. With all the edible plant life around here, you never need to worry about being hungry.
Well, I suppose I've seen edible plants around, but are there really all that many? Sheesh. I need to get out more. I didn't even notice.
But you must have noticed. You raise them. Like the carnivorous one I saw earlier?
But I don't eat my carnivorous plants.
I'm sorry. Did we or did we not have a long conversation about how delicious they are? In fact, I was just thinking that the jug-shaped one would be divine if we stuffed it with grains and... Bernie bee?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just imagining you eating my adorable little carnivorous plants.
Which I have done. A lot, actually. Haven't you?
Of course not! Why would I eat my plant babies?
Because they're delicious. Okay, that's it. I'm going to cook you up a carnivorous plant feast right now. Come on.
Wait, no! I haven't said yes to this!
Here you go. Dig in. This is the one with the leaves that act like a mouth. But instead of bugs, I stuffed it with grilled meat.
Oh no, poor little guy. But it would be an insult to its little plant spirit if I just threw it out, so... What?
Well, do you like it? It's my favorite, so I hope it ends up being your favorite too. Bernie Bee? Was it so delicious you passed out? Okay, come on. Stop kidding around. Hello? I can see you drooling, Bernie Bee.
Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Well?
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
I've come this far. Why pack it in now?
This battle...
So... what should I be doing again? Need a hand?
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both.
Will be another victory I lay upon Lady Adelgard's road to glory.
I'll take the front!
Sorry.
Yeah, right.
Was any of this worth it?
Stun that!
Stand back.
You're finished!
Any final words? Hardly a problem.
It's not over.
All right.
It's not over.
Finish!
My potential is so much greater.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
Perhaps we will incorporate this territory into our future stratagems.
No holding back!
I feel no mercy.
Oh, if I must.
Wide open!
There is no honor in this foe's defeat.
It fills my heart to see my friends doing such great things.
We'll give it a go.
I must secure a nice place to sleep.
Let's do this.
Be gone!
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Mind if we pair up?
Worry not, I have
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. Discretion is the better part of valor. It's not over. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Salvation is not a balm afforded fools. See how they continue to fight, despite such losses.
I can't help but feel sympathy for your enemies, Hubert.
You're finished!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Fatal God's path to conquest continues. That took longer than I would have liked.
Come on, Hubert, look excited for once. That's a massive victory!
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Can't let this power go unused.
I have a strategy. I will endeavor my hardest.
Time to go to work.
Another step toward victory.
I fight for my land of home.
Literally anyone else would...
Let's earn our keep.
The sun. Pardon my ineptitude. I only hope not to get in your way.
Here I go. No mistake. They
Casts a shadow upon my mood.
United, we are unbeatable. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Out of the way! Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Got?
I'm swapping it!
Is that all we've got?
This battle will make a fine stage.
My allies deserve all the praise.
For my debut. Watch this!
Take a breather.
You're being overwhelmed. Find your courage and fight! Out of the way!
that please you?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No mistakes. They.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I am lowly.
I'll take over.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
I won't let myself stop here.
A new power is now being mine.
How about it?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
I think we both enjoyed that.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I will finish it summarily.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
You have naught to worry about with me on the job.
Sure, I can help.
We all must do our fair share.
Linhardt, come on, this is no time to be snoozing.
Really, Caspar? It's not even midday yet.
We're well into midday, Linhardt.
Yes, but the warm rays of the sun and gentle cooling breeze have utterly enraptured me. So on that note, it's back to sleep.
I'm gonna rip that blanket right off you. Now get up, because I found something amazing!
How many times in my life have I heard that from you, only to find the truth considerably less engaging?
Okay, first of all, not true. And second of all, this is way more amazing than all those other times.
I wonder. But very well. Astound me.
Look! Someone took down that gigantic bear!
I'd rather not look, thank you. I've little interest in witnessing blood and gore so early in the day.
Oh, but it's already been cleaned and everything.
Which means some open wounds will still be present, plus whatever blood was slopped about in the process.
Fine, then don't look at that part. Just look at that terrifying face. I'd give anything to take out a monster like this.
Then you should form a hunting party, set up traps, and proceed with your life's work.
No, I don't want to hunt it. I want to take it down. Bare-handed bear handling, you know?
I understand your fixation, but in all of Fodlan...
Only my father could pull it off. Is that what you're gonna say? Hey, I'm not gonna be content being in his shadow forever.
Rousing words, yet I seem to remember Count Bergles was still in the academy when he brought down a bear and emerged unscathed. You're already older than he was then.
Don't care, it's not too late. I'm gonna beat a bear, then I'm gonna get armor made that's just like my old man's.
You said the same when we were young, then decided to drag me along for the ride. You took me through hill and dale in search of one, which made an absolute mess of my clothes and hair. and I had to treat your wounds every time you hurt yourself. Though I did become quite adept at healing magic as a result.
So, win-win, right? Plus, you helped me, which I very much appreciate.
I suppose we'll call it a good thing and leave it at that. But perhaps a moratorium should be declared on such behavior for the time being? Yes, I think that would be best.
Sorry, what now?
Our focus should be on our enemies, not a bear. For this reason, I think it's best for you to put your dream on hold until the war is over. When peace reigns anew and we live in a world far better suited for free napping, I hope you can see your dream realized.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, and when that day does come, I will be happy to accompany you again. But for now, let's just focus on what is in front of us.
Put the bear brawl on hold. Got it. And hey, once I survive this war and get stronger, that bear'll be a pushover.
That's not... Actually, yes. I suppose the possibility of that isn't zero. Let's survive this war so all of our wildest bear dreams can come true one day. Ah, Constance. I have something I'd like to ask you.
I can't imagine how a dullard like myself would be anything but a bother to one such as you. However, I'm happy to answer anything you need.
Ah, perfect timing, Constance. I'd like to conduct a little experiment regarding the crest of Noah.
If my useless body can somehow help, it is yours.
Linhard von Hevering, where are you?
Something wrong, Constance? You seem quite upset.
For crying out loud, there you are.
I demand to know why
You are always coming to my other side and engaging in all manner of questions and experiments. My secrets are being revealed one after another.
Well, naturally, I prefer to deal with someone who's forthcoming with her answers.
I am always forthcoming.
Actually, I'm finding you a bit troublesome.
Troublesome? What about me is troublesome? Explain yourself at once, you feckless cat of a man.
It's, well, you know.
No, I don't know. I'm answering whatever questions you throw at me, and that is the kind of mealy-mouthed, perfunctory response you deem fit to toss in my direction?
I suppose that's a fair point. But do you really want me to dig into detail on the bothersome parts of your personality?
Well, when you put it that way, it does sound like a discussion that would make me wroth.
Which is why I think the world is better off with my mealy-mouthed response, as you so aptly put it.
In that case, I shall let sleeping hounds lie.
Good. And with that, farewell.
Hold, cretin! My agreeing to drop that particular matter does not also apply to your digging about in my personal affairs via my other mood. We must discuss terms of exchange.
Terms of exchange?
Is it not obvious? My other side is cooperating with your research, so you shall cooperate with mine. There's always demand for new magical experimentation subjects, after all.
And what sort of magic do you mean exactly?
Magic that makes one's eyes emit a dazzling golden light.
For the briefest of moments, I thought this might actually be interesting. Yes, well, all this talking has exhausted me, so perhaps we can take the matter up at a later date?
Oh, I don't mind, but make sure you talk to me as I am now. Understand?
Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready. Which battlefield are you headed to?
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
The fight starts now.
We have to...
Leave this one to me. Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
Right then. Let us go to work. Shall we join hands in battle?
Here I go.
They strengthen our defenses.
You're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
It cannot be.
Wide open!
Don't mind if I do.
I got you!
On to the next one.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly? You got my back? Two's better than one. I'm gonna follow your lead. I got
You
you now.
shall pay for this.
Watch
you
this.
hear?
Not a...
Retreat!
Wounds are severe. You have to fall back.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
How does that please you?
Let us go.
Much appreciated.
Unfurl the flag. Not a problem.
Here goes. Leave this one to me.
This'll be easy with both of us.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Stand back.
Take a breather.
Out of the way!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Allow me.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Success was to be expected.
Not a problem. Move out!
Any final words?
We did it! I'll take over. My turn. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! This is just the beginning. Watch this!
This may be the greatest deed anyone has yet accomplished in this war. I should write a victory ballad to celebrate.
Objective fulfilled.
I almost feel sorry for them.
I must outwit even death.
If I may.
I'll help in what small way I can.
Let's calm us.
Not a problem. I'm
Walk
holding
through
back.
the battlefield.
I feel no mercy. Such resistance was a waste.
Take a breather.
Out of the way!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You're kidding me.
I can't believe we fended them off.
Well, look at that.
make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I will finish it summarily.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
We all must do our fair share.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hey, Happy. You got a minute?
I have several. Need something?
So, I heard a little about your past, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind telling me more about it.
I see. So now you know, huh? Not the most pleasant story. What did you want to know?
I was thinking about how you asked all those questions about my mom. And I realized you were probably worried I went through the same thing as you.
Yeah, that about sums it up. You do have those mysterious powers after all. When I was little, some strange lady kidnapped me. I became a test subject for her twisted experiments. That's how I ended up with my condition, or whatever you want to call it. Not that it's life-threatening.
Safe to say my mom never did anything like that. I'm pretty sure I'd remember it if she did. She didn't really talk much, but I don't think she had a deceitful bone in her body. Her life was kinda just what you'd expect out in a village like that. She did keep to herself, though. Thinking about it more, it's possible she was on the run from someone.
That does sound a little worrying. But in any event, I'm glad you didn't go through what I did. And unlike me, it seems you've got a pretty good handle on your powers.
Nah, I don't really have full control of them yet. You never know when something might go wrong. One day that sword might overtake me, and I'll turn into a monster. Like something out of a fairy tale.
If that ever happens, I'll just sigh and you'll come running. Then me and all your old friends would put you out of your misery. Now that's a real fairy tale ending.
Well, that won't give me nightmares at all. But if it ever came to it, I think that's how I'd like to go. Mercenaries need to use every weapon and tactic at their disposal. Maybe flinging these powers around isn't such a good idea, but right now, I need to do whatever I can to stay alive. Now honestly, I should probably take a page out of your book and only use them as a last resort. I think that's what makes you pretty incredible, Happy. You've got this power right there, but choose not to use it.
I think that means I just gave up. You're way more amazing because you're still trying. No doubt about it.
No, you're the amazing one. And you can't tell me otherwise.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Anyway, was that all? 'Cause I feel like I need to move.
Yeah, thanks for talking with me. You going to train?
Yep. Figure it couldn't hurt to put in a little effort. You should come too if you're free. I hope to see you there.
Come to think of it. Experiments, huh? What did that dream even mean?
Hubert, what do you make of the Ashen Demon?
Aside from having proven to be both impossibly powerful and a constant thorn in our side. Correction. Was a constant thorn in our side. I must admit, the little terror has put in some fine work for the Empire recently.
We're fortunate to have gained so powerful an ally.
Why do you bring this up, Your Majesty? Is there something on your mind?
I'm not entirely sure myself. My apologies, Hubert. Pay me no mind. Like as not, I am overthinking the situation.
Surely you realize that telling me to pay this no mind only gives me greater cause for concern?
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm simply having trouble putting this feeling into words. I just felt... I don't know. As if something was drawing me to the Ashen Demon. I wonder, could it be the influence of my crest?
Your crest? Now I am truly becoming concerned.
Forget it. Whatever it means, we don't need to find out right away. We've a war to win first.
As you wish, Your Majesty. So long as you realize I will be taking the liberty to investigate this most thoroughly.
I thought you might say as much. Do as you must. Honestly, Hubert, you never change, do you? When I emerged from beneath the palace all those years ago, you acted as though nothing had happened. Do not worry, you said. I took the liberty to investigate while you were indisposed.
For the record, my blood was boiling. However, as there were others present, I kept still my tongue. I could not risk showing my anger, lest they find a way to turn it against you. My role to play is the cold, crafty, unreadable servant. I am happy with the casting, so let us leave it at that.
I'm certain you are. But just once I'd like to see our roles reversed.
Your Majesty, you cannot possibly be serious.
Not in the slightest. I'm well aware I am not cut out for the kind of work you do.
Nonsense. There is nothing beyond your capability. That said, I prefer you best when you are the one in charge. Command me as you see fit. No matter how daunting or impossible the task may be, I will come through every time without fail.
Thank you, Hubert. It's good to know that I can always rely on you. Is something wrong, Ferdinand? You're staring quite intently at those plants while you water them.
I was merely reflecting on something I saw long ago in Enbar.
Oh? What would that be?
In truth, it is nothing noteworthy. Back when I was a child, I saw a water nymph dancing and singing in a fountain along the main street. She was radiant, brilliant in the dewy light of the sun. But as an immature young lad, I grew embarrassed and ran away.
Wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
And you're sure of what you saw? A water nymph?
Absolutely. Her song resonated within me. It was a bucolic tune sung by common folk around the capital. As I recall, she had not been wearing so much as a scrap of clothing. Anyway, once I finally mustered up the courage to return, the nymph had vanished.
Such a tale hardly seems possible.
What? That's the reason Ferdy ran away that day? No way. I've been wrong about him this whole time? I mean, considering how I must have looked in that fountain... Oh no. I can't even begin to face him right now. I have to go back.
Is that Dorothea? I wonder what she's doing over there.
He's seen me. All right, Dorothea, just be calm. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Why, if it isn't Ferdy and 80, what a coincidence to bump into the two of you here.
Dorothea, your face is red.
Yes, indeed it is. Do you have a fever?
Really? I feel fine, but... Well, I was just coming to check on things, but since it all checks out, I'll be going. Bye!
Wait, you could suddenly take a turn for the worse. So, I will escort you back.
No, I'm fine. I'm not going far.
Yet still too far to travel alone. If something were to happen to you, it would already be too late. Come now, take my arm. Or if it please you, I could carry you there.
Enough! I am perfectly fine, so just mind your own business and stay away from me.
No one appreciates obstinance, Ferdinand.
Apologies. Although, given the intensity of her rebuff, I worry she may not have liked me to begin with. Have I committed some grave wrong against her? What should I do?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The fight starts now. Stay safe.
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
Right then. Let us...
Here I go. No, they must... A life is the only thing we can't replace.
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Yeah, right.
Here I go.
Still in the fight.
Watch this.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Not a problem. I've got...
If I may.
We need your help!
fight! Now die! This stronghold will fall!
You're finished! Lady Edelgard's path to conquest continues. Right then. Let's...
He'll take a breather.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
When might I see the real sparks fly?
I'm getting stronger. I'll take over. The stronghold's ours!
It's not over.
Not a problem.
If I may.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
How does that please you?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Here I go. No, they...
Orders have been carried out. Now then, what comes next?
We can ill afford defeat here.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
Right then, let us...
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
You're done!
You like that?
We won't lose, no matter what.
We're lost? But how? Such resistance was a wasted effort.
Watch what's next!
Commit me.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Peace awaits us. I know it does.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Greetings.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I will finish it summarily.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
We all must do our fair share.
I wonder when I'll be able to return to Enbar.
Greetings, Dorothea. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, you're fine. I was just having myself a little think. So, what do you need?
I come with a matter involving the opera company of which you were once a member.
What's wrong? What happened?
Nothing drastic, I assure you. A letter addressed to you arrived, and finding myself with a moment to spare, I decided to deliver it personally. And as I was also hoping to speak with you about the company, the trip serves a dual purpose.
Okay, don't scare me like that, Hubert. I figured something awful had happened since you were coming here in person.
My apologies. Let your heart be at ease. Now then, I wish to discuss the matter of your return to the opera company.
I'm pretty sure I said I wasn't going back.
That is not what I refer to. Well, it is and it isn't. You have no love of violence, and in fact care little enough for it that the mere sight of someone in pain nearly rends your poor heart in two. Further, I am aware that you received numerous invitations to return to the company. Despite that, you continue to remain here on the front lines of the war. I find this choice curious.
Okay, that's a fair point. I honestly have given some thought about returning to the company. Touring across the land with them and using music to heal weary hearts sounds wonderful. And if I did make that choice, it would be a different way to help Edelgard and everyone else. You agree, right?
Indeed. I should think it terribly useful work.
But even so, I can't abandon the actual fight when all of you are still here. The thought of being safe and sound while my friends risk their lives isn't something I'm comfortable with. Does that make sense?
It does. And I even share your feelings to a degree. However, we could always summon your opera company to the front so that you could use your diva talents to motivate our troops. Surely you have considered this possibility?
You really see through everything, Hubie. It's vexing. But fine, there's another reason. I want to support 80 as a commoner. If I were here in the position of an opera diva, I wouldn't be treated like one anymore. I want to be here fighting as a representative of the peasant class. However selfish it might be, I feel this is the best way to help 80 as she tries to erase the gap between nobles and commoners.
Well, this is a surprise. You choose the path of hardship for the sake of your emperor. Truly, I have undersold your resolve.
Oh, but there is one more reason.
Still more?
There are quite a few young nobles here. Dependable ones with quality futures ahead of them. And they're a lot more attractive than the doormats who flutter about us divas in the capital.
Yes, that does seem important. You are stronger than I gave you credit for, Dorothea. And you have earned my respect this day.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
I fight for my land of home.
Let's earn our keep.
We just have... Here goes. I got you.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Right then, let us go to work. You appear
to defend? That's not so bad.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
We need your help.
Black as coffee. All done. What is the next order?
Not a problem. I'm
swapping in.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Begin. Position secure.
How can I face my comrades after this? Got this.
Don't let it go to your head. No use fighting a losing battle.
You're being overwhelmed. Find your courage and fight.
Right then. Let us go to it.
We're in a tight spot.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
What's next? Not a prop. I've got this.
Begin. Hey, swap it.
Allow me.
I'm dragging the others down. I have finished with great success.
Any final words? Hardly a problem. There is no honor in this first meet.
Good going.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
That's nice, I guess.
Begin. I...
My turn? Right then. Let us spout!
All would be lost if I were to die here. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
You like that?
Is it my turn?
Stand back.
Right on. Looks like we got a...
Begin. I won.
Time to get in there and fight.
It's not good.
Take a breather.
Right then. Let us go to work. Let us go to work. Stand back. I can always predict you will do good work. It makes things easy on me.
Let's get it over with. Come on!
Worry not. I have this.
We did it. We held with strength.
Uh-huh.
Another step toward victory.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Let's earn our keep. Let's sing a few... Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. Begin.
The few bars to get our spirits up.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Retreat!
Not a problem. Watch this!
This is all my fault.
I'm swapping in. This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
This is all my fault.
No, move out. Not a problem. How does that please you?
You are mine!
this is defeat. I'm sorry. I have finished with great success. Begin.
Take a breather. Watch this!
Thank you for your protection, Flame Spirit.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
The fight starts now.
I will stand.
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both.
Here I go. They must learn who they're.
Begin. The sky strong against the enemy.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
We need your help.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours. Out of the way! Take this!
Not a problem. Watch this!
All would be lost if I were to die here. Success was to be expected.
Begin.
Here I go. No mistakes.
I have finished with great success.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Out of the way!
Not a problem.
I'm dragging the others down.
What's next? This stronghold will fall!
Here I go.
A
taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
How does that please you?
Can't face my comrades after this.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Here I go. No mistake.
My turn?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You have to endure this storm.
Begin. This.
We're in a tight spot.
I've got this. I'll take over. I'm bringing it down. We did it!
Now you know the strength of the Adrexian Emperor.
Come, Edelgard. Let us be blazing a trail.
This is nothing.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Place.
Let's move out.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Stand aside.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
Position secured.
You like that?
We got a live one! Time to get in there and fight!
Here I go. No mistake.
Out of the way.
I'm bringing it down.
Here it comes. You're done. Out of the way.
Watch this. I'm swapping in.
You are mine. You are mine! Away!
Success was to be expected.
You are mine!
You got my back?
I will guard your back.
Not yet!
Let's link up. The spirits are with us. I'm gonna follow your lead. I got you now. Out of the way. Take this. Out of the way.
Here I go.
Out of the way. You got my back? The spirits are with us. Yeah! I'm gonna follow your lead. I got you now. Take this! Out of the way!
War feeds my body and mind. Take over.
We did it! Come with me. Mind if we pair up?
I know what to do. Get out of my way. I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
that will be all. Speak to the individual in charge for further details.
Are we really still doing this? I told you, I'm not mad anymore.
But were I to run my mouth excessively, I might well end up angering you again. And as it seems even my apologies can produce misunderstandings, I suspect the pair of us are sadly ill-matched.
That wasn't your fault. I should have accepted your apology. I was just being stubborn. Wait, that smell. Is that coffee?
You know of it, then? You did not seem familiar when I mentioned it the other day.
Coco made me some recently, and it was delicious. Sounds like it's pricey, though. There was only enough for me to have 1 cup. Is that what you usually drink?
Inasmuch as it serves as my substitute for tea, yes. However, I find it strange that Constance would consider the price of coffee to be an impediment, given how highly she is compensated.
Probably because she's always blowing her coin on materials for her latest experiments.
I see. Well then, allow me to invite you not to a tea party, but a coffee party.
Wait, are you sure? Because I'm in if you're buying. This is so good! I just can't get enough of that bitterness.
Yes, coffee has a full-bodied richness which cannot be enjoyed in any other beverage, to say nothing of the wondrous aroma.
Actually, I think the smell on this is stronger than the one Coco made me.
As with tea, there are many ways to brew coffee. A noteworthy feature of the beverage is that the final product can vary greatly depending on the degree to which the beans have been roasted.
Sorry, beans? This has beans in it? Come to think of it, Coco did mention something about how she had to massacre some beans to make hers.
I assume you speak of the grinding process. I must say, I am surprised that you enjoy coffee. It is most unexpected that we would have this in common. There are many who dislike it, and some among that number even go so far as to criticize it as no more than hot bean water.
Ah, too bad. Looks like it's gone.
There is more. By all means, help yourself.
Really? Don't mind if I do. If only I could feel this relaxed all the time. Uh-oh.
How foolish of me. To think that I, of all people, did not anticipate such an outcome. Though it is certainly better than a sigh of displeasure. Regardless, I believe we have some monsters to dispatch.
I called them, so I should deal with them. Consider it a bit of light exercise after all that coffee.
Ah! Monsters! Monsters everywhere!
I shall take it upon myself later to mislead them as to the cause of this sudden attack.
Thanks, Bert. Now let's get to it.
Well, let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Kneel before Her Majesty.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
The fight starts now. Conduct a rescue, quick!
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Right then, let us go to work. I was...
Here I go. They must flee. We can ill afford any losses.
Maybe we should just run away?
Time to mobilize the troops.
Our time has finally come.
Just wait. Right then.
Please find it in your heart to help me. Out of the way! Please let us take this place down. It's sore to hide. Help me! Someone! Anyone! It's Birdie's time to shine. Out of the way!
Don't mind if I do.
Please find it in your heart to help me. Out of the way!
Here I go. No mistakes. They must so good.
Right on.
Lend me your strength!
I can't take much more of this! It's Birdie's time to shine!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
This is all my fault.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
I'm bringing it down.
Objective fulfilled.
We'll have to take things from here.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Wounds are severe.
Right then, let us go to work.
I have to fall back.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We did it!
Right on.
Here I'll provide some.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Hey, so this is kind of bad, right?
Let's carve.
Here they
Carve a swath through the battlefield.
attacked.
Won't lose. Looks like you got what? A tough fight on your hands.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Yay! I rescued somebody!
The fight starts now.
Right then. Let us go to work. I was...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
We've got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes.
Maybe we should just run away?
Now, advance!
Please find it in your heart to help me!
Right then. You appear to need...
Lend me
It's Birdie's unique
strength!
Here I go. No mistake.
Please find it in your heart to help me!
Yeah, right.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Bringing it down.
I can't take much more of this!
The stronghold's ours.
It's Bird. Sport makes me want to take a break.
Here it comes.
You're done! Too easy.
I always predict you will do good work. It makes things easier on me.
We did it!
Here I go. I'll provide some protection.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Is that all we've got?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Right on. Thank you so much. It worked.
It's Bernie's time to You need some backup?
Right then, let us go to work. You appear to need Right then, you appear to need assistance. Right then, let us go to work.
Retreat!
We're not losing to anyone!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. I can still
I face my comrades after this.
We did it! Are you prepared?
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I beg your assistance at once!
You're done!
Yeah, right!
For the fate of Fodlan.
To kill is to grow stronger.
I won't let myself stop here.
I see.
What you think?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
We have a duty to fulfill.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Let's earn our keep. I won't let...
Here I go. Know that they must learn who they're up against.
Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
There's not a question of can.
Lose. Not now.
Best keep your wits about you.
Got a real fight on our hands.
I will capture this stronghold.
I'm bringing it down.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Not a problem. Watch this!
Here I go. Nope.
You may continue to rely on me.
Success was to be expected.
I have you. There's not a question of can. Use this for the glory of our armies.
Retreat! We did it!
fight! Retreat!
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
Still here.
Stepping away for a moment.
Victory is ours for the taking!
Don't let it go to your head.
Not a problem.
We serve a magnanimous empire, so please think carefully about the path we walk.
Yes, let them taste the Empire's might.
We need your help.
There is not a question of can.
You'll have to take things from him. So this is defeat. I'm sorry. How does that please you?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
I won't lose.
My turn. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Victory will be yours! This is...
My turn?
This is all my fault.
Very well. Onward!
I gotta keep up with you.
I almost feel sorry for them.
We did it! Mission complete!
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! I'll take you all on! Out of the way!
It's not over.
This victory tastes extra sweet.
I need more strength than this.
Right?
Time to work you into shape.
I see the merits in our training together.
This is part of me now.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Well, you are looking robust today. Let us get that coat of yours glowing, shall we?
Hey, Ferdinand.
Hello, Leone. Have you some need of me?
I did a little detective work and learned something. You're the weird one.
I fear I do not take your meaning. How exactly am I weird?
You're a noble who delights in cleaning out stables and maintaining filthy equipment. And among the Imperial nobles, you're the only one who does those kinds of things when it's not your specific responsibility. Which means I was right. Empire and Alliance nobles are all the same.
I think I understand what you're trying to say. Certainly among those you investigated, I am the only one who puts such ideas into action. But that is, if you would forgive me, a surface-level assessment. The reality beating at the heart of the matter is quite different indeed.
Okay, what does that mean?
True nobles think as I do, inside their heads. It just so happens that I am the only one who turned thought into deed on this particular occasion. So, if you believe those actions to be strange, you are saying the thoughts of all of them are strange as well. Which means you find all nobles of the world, myself among them, to be strange.
Are you trying to confuse me? Because it's working. How do you reach a conclusion like that? I'm telling you, you're the only weird one.
We appear to be arguing past one another.
Seems like it, but I'm still right.
Then I am left with no choice but to make you understand that I am the right sort of noble.
And I'll have to make you understand there aren't actually any other nobles like you.
Goodness, whatever is the matter with me? It is out of character for me to be so obstinate. An understanding like this ought never be forced upon a person. My behavior was ill-befitting a noble, Leonie. Please, allow me to apologize.
Nah, I got pretty heated there myself. At the end of the day, you're taking charge and being helpful, and that's what counts. It doesn't really matter if other nobles would ultimately do the same thing or not. So, sorry.
You must think nothing of it. However, I believe a thought has just come to me. Ultimately, the problem is not me. It is that you mistrust the nobility as a whole. That being the case, I must redouble my efforts to put my philosophy into action, so as to make others of my stature understand the correct way of things. I am certain this will rid us of the selfish sort of nobles you imagine to be lurking around every corner.
Wait, I mean, that'd be pretty great, but... if nobles start taking the initiative to work and stop looking down on commoners, doesn't that just... make them commoners?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
If everyone is prepared, it's time to make our move. Our troops attacking the gates have been instructed not to force their way in. Before long, the enemy will notice as much and realize we're already inside.
We need to locate and strike down the rebel leader. That should put an end to the insurrection. Along the way, you may encounter suspicious agents. They are the true masterminds behind the rebellion, and must all be eradicated.
Got it. Now let's get going before those bloodthirsty monsters hurt any of the hostages.
I haven't been this angry in a long time. When is that man going to stop being a thorn in Her Majesty's side?
Ah, How splendid. But do try not to become so flush with rage that you make a foolish error.
Perhaps if you grew flush with rage every now and again, you wouldn't have the complexion of a coffin dweller.
Quiet, both of you. You don't have to do this, Ferdinand. You can always stay back if you have doubts.
No. Fate put me on this path, and now I must walk it.
This war is ours to be won.
I'm ready to be battling.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it. Enemy shot. Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we work together.
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
So, what should I be doing again? Need a hand?
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Soldiers have breached our fortifications! To arms! Defend the glory of the Empire!
They've seen through our ruse already. Prepare to take the fortress.
The detachment is safely inside. We should wait to see how the enemy responds before we deploy them.
Start by seizing the inner wall.
Begin the Sky Spirit.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to mercenaries are no better than common bandits. How could my father make a deal with such a pack of rogues?
Looks like this ain't your lucky day.
I shouldn't have expected an ambush. We used to play hide and seek here all the time.
Appears we have taken control of the fortress walls. Now we can move our catapults into position and attack.
Looks like they're here. And once we kill them all, we'll have more riches than we know what to do with.
This doing here.
Somebody do some remote control or something!
There is not a question of can, only a matter of leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine. You need some backup?
Not a problem.
I'm popping in.
Take a breather.
Unleash the catapult. And swapping break our enemy's spirit.
This is my safe space and they can't have it!
This is going well. Almost too well. Is Aegir truly so short-handed?
That barrier was formed with dark magic. We must eliminate the caster in order to pass.
They only delay the inevitable.
We have the enemy where we want them! Unleash the arrows!
requires stopping.
I will capture this stronghold.
Begin.
I am your man.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Begin.
My turn?
This shady magic business just doesn't do much for me.
Not a problem.
My turn.
I care not if it's magic walls or what happens. If you get in the way of Her Majesty, you will pay. Pathetic fools. And to think I was entertaining the idea of letting you scamper away.
This stronghold will fall! One ballista seized.
There's not a question of can.
Take a breather. You got my back?
Let's do this, yes?
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now. Not a problem. I've got...
I am your man.
Is it my turn?
No more arrows!
You possess a magic construct.
I give you the biscuit. I hope you like being most of the line, because that's exactly what's about to happen to you.
It would be foolish to try and force our way through this. The time has come to call upon our detachment.
A weapon of that scale is certain to be controlled by some kind of device.
On your... command, we can use the agents we scattered amongst the rebels to throw the enemy into disarray.
It was a mistake to join this rebellion. Our allegiance lies with Emperor Edelgard. Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed, so be it.
My turn.
What's going on? Who's switching sides?
The enemy's here! Kill them all! A fine hit!
I must secure a nice place to sleep.
They got him? I do not appreciate that. I'm going to rip you apart myself.
Oh, if I must.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Get in there and hammer them while they're pinned down by that magic weapon!
Are you kidding me? Reinforcements? This day just keeps getting better.
Stand aside! Not, I've got this.
Begin. I am advanced. Begin.
I will capture this stronghold.
The bad news is that you're going to die. The good news is that you won't be alone.
Here I go. No mistake.
My turn? Not a problem.
I am your man. Follow my lead.
Take it away, nobleman.
Huh? I mean, yes, of course. This is war.
No. This is wrong. I can't die.
I never expected much from those shifty vermin. And here I am with the cold embrace of the grave hovering at my shoulder.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
Here I go. No mistake.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we work together.
Well, we smashed their little toy. Let's see what their next move will be.
Accept the gifts you're given. I thought our victory was assured. How could everything have gone so wrong?
There is naught left but to resist with all our might. Help me push them back.
The writing is on the wall, but those fools would sooner perish than admit it.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I've got this.
Is it my turn?
On the fire orbs! We'll rain death
The pose must be new. A little gauche, if you ask me.
They look real dangerous, though. Also, what's a gauche?
It's time. Conjure a magic shield to safeguard our comrades.
Yes, I will be joining you. Be praying now. Begin. The sky. I'll take over. Pay attention now.
Your Majesty, forgive my lateness. The outer defenses only just left.
On the card. Your timing is perfect.
Is that Voldemar? Curse that man. Why must he always show up at the worst possible moment and ruin everything?
I think that's the end of the reinforcements.
Stand aside! I don't know how we made it, but we did. Come with me.
I guess it's now or never.
I know what to do. Get out of my way.
Well, that was an impeccably staged entrance. Were you just biding your time in order to put on the best show possible?
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
Might be time for this.
Not a problem. Move out.
Begin.
In Elden Heart, there are times you take after me. And then there's most of the time.
My dreams of glory. Why?
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No, but they must. Is it my turn?
I am your man.
Viscount Fenya, Viscount Menya, forgive me.
I'm coming for you, Father. Leave the enemy no place to hide. Seize every key position in the fortress.
The enemy.
There's not a question.
Me is getting too close to Duke Iron. Over. We must hurry to his side.
We're far too late now.
I will capture this stronghold.
My name is Ludwig von Eyre. I see the Empire in the throes of a terrible sickness, and I intend to cure it or die in the attempt.
Take a breather.
So, my son, you come to claim your poor father's head at last.
You're done! Here I go. No mistake.
I come to do my duty.
I'm getting stronger.
No more, no less.
Now perhaps we can stamp out those who slither in the dark.
Submit! Will you not heed me, your majesty? This ideology of yours leaves countless good people by the wayside.
Take it away, nobleman.
That is enough. There is no escape for you.
Go on then. I'll leave for you the final blow.
You leave me nothing. This was ever my burden to bear. Father! No, you are just a traitor now. In light of your crimes against the Empire, the punishment is death!
Send a runner to House Menya, and have them deliver the letter I drafted. Also, take the soldiers under your command and begin investigating any magic constructs abandoned by the enemy.
At once, Lord Hubert.
It must be awful to end your own parents' life.
Come on, Ferdinand. Let's get going.
No. You may continue without me. I would like to stay here a moment. Just a moment longer.
Hubert, we have a messenger from the Alliance, and I need to know where our Western campaign stands. Ferdinand, may I have a word? I thought I'd let you decide how to punish your father's followers now that they've surrendered. Furthermore, this incident has led to the end of Fenya and several other noble houses. We need to settle the matter of the next Duke Aegir, and we need to do so quickly. So if you don't mind...
Is this your attempt at solace, Edelgard?
What?
I will punish the troops, and I will find a way to administer my father's lands. You can trust in me, Your Majesty. And thank you for considering my feelings in the matter.
Battle does have its benefits.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
I really stepped in it there.
I will not stop until I achieve greatness.
This is quite fascinating.
I never expected we'd have our hands this full after returning from Fargus. Still, we've managed to quell the turmoil and maneuver our way back to Enbar.
Due to the valiant efforts of Count Berglis and his Aryan Road garrison, the kingdom's counter-offensive has hardly put a dent in the western lines. I wager the reinforcements reached them in time.
It's a good thing we do not have to maintain a large military presence in Leicester. But of course, that was Her Majesty's plan all along.
We'd be up to our shoulders in trouble if we hadn't settled hostilities with the Alliance.
Do you think people in the Empire will be all right? I'm worried about the opera company, of course, but I'd also be devastated if anything happened to my friends in the capital.
The end result of all this was the complete expurgation of the Empire's remaining dissidents. In a way, we should be thanking them for handing us this opportunity on a gilded platter.
Adrestia deserves some stability for a change, so I think it's good that Her Majesty has total power now. With the opposing nobles wiped out, It's a breath of fresh air after the way things were under the old Emperor.
Lynn, think about who's here.
It is all right, Dorothea. I have moved on.
It's funny, though. I was sure my father would take part in the rebellion, but he just didn't. I mean, I feel like all he ever did was complain about Her Majesty, you know? I guess he was so scared of the church that he decided to stay holed up in Garreg Mach.
What is our next action, Lady Edelgard? If we are returning to the Western Front, I will have preparedness.
Fighting your own people sure takes the thrill out of battle. So let's go wall up the kingdom instead and put an end to all this. Who's with me?
All that remains is for Adrestia to claim victory.
And along those lines, I wish to present an idea. One last stratagem to ensure that we prevail.
We were successful in striking down Cronia at Fort Mercius. However, Lord Arundel, which is to say Talus, remains at large, and any schemes Solon may be plotting are so much conjecture in the wind. Still, his efforts in Rim territory effectively empowered the late Duke Aegir to stage a coup. Whatever the case, he must have a very good reason for seeking to prevent the kingdom's fall.
But why would they help the people who are harboring the Archbishop? It makes no sense. Unless their aim is simply to prevent the war from ending by any means possible.
We know the kingdom's court mage, Cornelia, is connected to those who slither in the dark. They may have planted other associates in Fargus as well. If they already have the king's court dancing on strings, it stands to reason they would focus their attention on obstructing the Empire.
I agree the theory hangs together, but does that mean we should expect more interference?
We should, Your Majesty. Though I would at least like to think they no longer have anyone left who can act brazenly in the open.
And need we worry about our mercenary friend?
I was under the assumption that they had your implicit trust.
Absolutely, but not enough to purge all of the doubt from my heart. I once trusted my uncle, as well as the late Duke Aegir, and he wasn't even replaced with a doppelganger. People who come in contact with those who slither in the dark are not the same afterward. How am I to trust anyone in a world where such a thing can happen?
I do not disagree, Your Majesty.
Yes, well, we must remain vigilant until the war is over for good and all. Although I wonder if we can rest easy even then.
We still don't really know much about Solon, Cronia, and Talus. I was thinking this would be a chance to learn about my power, or who you actually are. But oh well.
Oh well. Is that all you have to say for yourself?
I mean, I'm still curious, but my attention right now is on the battles ahead. And hey, it's not like knowing the truth would change much for you anyway. Even if I am related to those slithering people somehow, it's not like I'd want to split up with you.
That's music to my ears. It's incredible to see just how fast you've matured. Makes me proud to call you my partner in destiny. Is this what being a parent feels like?
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, this war will be over soon, so let's do what we've got to do to see it through together. I'll be counting on you, Arvel.
Scarlet Blaze. Torment of the Eagle and Lion. Edelgard succeeds in containing Aegir's insurgency, And while she is concerned by the absence of the nefarious Tallus, she prepares her army for the next step regardless. The time is nigh to crush the kingdom and Central Church's growing momentum and put an end to the war once and for all.
I've gathered you here in Garrick Mach because the time has come. We are returning to the front.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to hear that forever! Let's go wreck things!
For the next phase of our campaign, we'll be working with the Alliance's leader, Claude, to tighten our cordon around the kingdom. Rather than try to advance on the Western Front, we'll join forces with the Alliance and press in from the east.
This means we'll be marching northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatea.
I hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Agreed. This slog has slogged on long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. I promise you that. We won't rest until all of Fodlan is united. We will fight tooth and nail for it, and we'll do so together.
So, we're finally dusting off our armor and going somewhere, huh? You must really want to end this war if you're letting the two of us loose on the kingdom.
Quite right, Captain Geralt. We will not accept anything less than the fall of the royal capital. You and your mercenaries will be marching with us. This is not a problem, I trust.
Let's just say I have a history with someone at the capital and leave it at that. But if the time's come for me to sort that out, then so be it. In any case, we're ready to go, right, kid?
We'll earn our keep.
Gotta say, I'm excited to be fighting with you for a change.
We made some headway on the Western Front once the Empire pulled its main force back.
What does it matter when their Minister of Military Affairs still holds Aryan Road? Even if we were in a position to keep throwing troops at those walls, we're never going to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Mercius. If they don't come at us from the west, they'll soon waltz right in from the east.
Might I offer a suggestion, King Dimitri?
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garrick Mach. It is the only way to reverse our current fortunes. If I call upon the Church's faithful, they will come running from every corner of Fodlan to liberate the monastery in the goddess's name. With Garrick Mach under our control, we will be able to keep the Imperial army in check. Additionally, it might convince some of the more fickle Alliance lords to reconsider their loyalties.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this proposal hardly seems...
There is more. As you know, the Bishop of the Southern Church is currently seated at the monastery. If we remove him, it reminds the world anew that Archbishop Rhea is the rightful head of the Church of Seiros. I believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their Emperor's grip.
While their faith may waver now, Adrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seiros. There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them to our side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
We should strike while the iron is hot. I will get the word out at once.
Hold, Lady Rhea. While I now concede that your plan to retake the monastery has some merit, I must ask that you alert no one.
And why not? I need only say the word, and an army of believers will flock to our cause.
Yes, and the moment the enemy spies people flooding in from across hill and dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
You believe their defenses are mightier than the faith of the people? By the goddess, have our enemies truly become so powerful? In that case, what do you propose?
We entrust the eastern lines to houses Karen and Galatea, then ride en masse toward Aryan Road. The enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden, but instead, we break east.
East? Then we'll be attacking the monastery through the Valley of Torment. I get your thinking now. If we attack from the west, Aryan Road would be at our backs, and the Empire could box us in.
Very well. I have no objections. My church members will assist in guiding your soldiers through ALL. The monastery is holy and precious to us, and by the name of the goddess, I swear, it will be ours again.
Good. Then I'll ready the troops. Lady Rhea, Seteth, I place all of our futures in your hands.
So, this is probably a giant waste of everyone's time, but I've got an idea.
What if we tried this?
So, this is I have to pull this off, no matter what.
Shall we?
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
A new power is now being mine.
Time to work, can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
That should come in handy.
I can use this.
I'll master this.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Leave it to me.
My sword is yours.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I will see it done speedily.
Bear witness to my true power! We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Counting on you both.
Let's get this over with.
Best keep those hopes of yours firmly planted in the dirt.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's get it done.
Oh yeah, we've got this!
We all must do our care to make yourself useful.
Counting on you both.
Very well. I will join you.
You have naught to worry about with me on the job.
We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
This is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This reminds me of our younger, greener days. Perhaps I should challenge you to another speed eating contest?
Only if you want me to question your sanity. I'm glad we've learned to enjoy a meal in peace.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah. Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
For me? Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Huh?
No.
Perhaps I will ask Edelgard to handle this matter. As for this one, it seems as though I have no choice but to do it myself. If only I could spare the time.
Hey, Ferdinand. You should probably think about getting some sleep. That's an order, actually, from Hubert. But I agree with him.
My apologies. My list of responsibilities has grown rather unwieldy of late. Exhausted as I may be, I will be done here shortly. You need not fret.
Ferdinand, come on. I thought you were supposed to be giving everything your all. If you're really that tired, how are you gonna be in any shape for what's coming tomorrow? Go on and give your all to a good night's sleep.
Yes, you are right. How could I, of all people, not realize the error in my ways? I shall take that to heart.
Glad to hear you're coming around. Anyway, good night. Tomorrow's another big day.
Wait.
What's up?
Never mind. Thank you for the concern. I will be sure to convey my gratitude to Hubert later as well.
Don't forget. He's really worried about you, you know.
Is he now? Usually he finds any occasion to criticize me.
Same here.
Is that so? And here I thought he had taken a shine to you.
If he has, he sure doesn't show it.
Before I forget, what would you think about coordinating our schedules tomorrow? I've been so absorbed in my work of late, we've scarcely had the chance to spend time together. I have been pouring all of my effort into rising early, training, eating, and in the process, I have neglected our friendship. As fellow advocates of giving one's all to all of life's pursuits, I say we work together to draw out each other's dormant potential.
Works for me. My schedule's pretty light these days. It'll be good to spend some time together. But just so we're clear, we are not on the same page with this whole giving our all thing.
Splendid!
This should serve as all the motivation I need to continue pressing onward undaunted. And with that settled, I believe it is time for us to devote ourselves fully to a tranquil slumber. Come, our lump-riddled camp beds await our zealous efforts.
Okay, this time you are joking, right? It's seriously impossible to tell with you sometimes.
What is Talus plotting? Will the capital be all right? If another imposter... Who's there?
Lady Edelgard? Is that you?
Bernadetta? What are you doing here at this hour?
Oh, well, I was maybe sort of hoping to hole up here for a while. This is one of my go-to spots when I want to be alone.
In that case, I apologize for intruding.
Oh, it's really not a big deal or anything. Lady Edelgard? Is everything alright? You seem, well, kind of down. If something's bothering you, I'd be happy to listen. If you don't mind talking to me, I mean.
Thank you, but I wouldn't know where to begin. Once the Emperor starts rattling off her many woes, you're likely to be trapped here forever.
Actually, that isn't what I meant.
Then, what did you mean?
Do you remember that time you told me how my curse was lifted? And then you started to say that yours was too? Well, I've been worried that curse has been eating away at you the way mine did with me. Is that why you're here all alone in the middle of the night?
I wasn't expecting you to see right through me quite so easily. But you're right. Something is eating at me. There is an enemy I thought I'd fought and beaten, which I believed freed me from my curse. Alas, that was wishful thinking. My enemy is still alive. And worse yet, he is not alone.
That sounds terrible. But I know how that feels. I've been struggling too. If I stay outside too long, I end up being seized by this panic that makes me want to hide away again. I guess I'm still learning how to deal with it.
That's how life is, Bernadetta. We all bear our scars, but the only thing we can do is keep going. The idea that nestling up to someone and being kind will make all of their pain disappear is nothing more than fantasy. That's simply not how such things work.
It's a mean old world, that's for sure.
But that's no reason to despair. After all, what are we fighting for but a world in which people are no longer left with scars like yours and mine? A world in which the people who wish to stand out can do so, while those who remain on the sidelines have their choice honored as well. That is the future we're building together.
Do you really think we can do it? Because if you do, I'm going to fight right alongside you, and then celebrate by locking myself in my room.
I'd say that's perfectly acceptable, so long as you've taken care of the things you need to do.
Aww, but doing things is the hard part. Stop being so difficult, world.
I suppose that will be enough for today.
Splendid spearwork. You are every bit the ideal of a nobleman. One who wields both lance and pen with equal aplomb.
Hubert, as ever, you manage to materialize when one least expects it. If you insist on showing up in the middle of training, do not complain if you find yourself mistakenly skewered.
Yes, accidents do so often happen during such exercises. Why, you could stab the life out of me here and now and still readily explain it away as a mere accident.
Enough, Hubert. Even if you are joking. Although, I suppose it was I who first spoke flippantly. You have my apologies.
I am ever at a loss to reply when you insist on apologizing so earnestly. In any event, your training has a certain ghastly quality about it of late. I found myself curious what it was that so impelled you, and came to check on the situation.
I should think it obvious. The climax of this war is upon us. Thus, I have to focus myself all the more and work vigorously toward ultimate victory. I do this for my comrades, for the Empire, and for a better future.
And perhaps for your departed father?
Why would you think that? The father I looked up to, the one who served as a pillar of the Empire, died long ago. The man we fought at Fort Merceus was nothing but a traitor who lost sight of how to live. At this point...
Listen to me, Ferdinand. If you wish to deny my claim, just tell me I am mistaken. As they say, those who protest overmuch admit the truth unwittingly.
That was not my intention. Yet I cannot deny there is a part of my heart which thinks exactly that.
You have changed. Well, no. Your true nature has not changed a bit. You are stubborn as ever, but there now also exists a rather flexible side to your personality.
And you never change. And have not since the days when I was an ignorant young man. Since that time, you have proceeded unerringly along this road at Edelgard's right hand. But now I'll walk that same path. And it is the two of you who stand at the vanguard.
If you have something to say, dispense with the flattery and speak plainly.
Fine. I mean to join you both at the forefront, so our Emperor will have loyalty at both her right and left. We shall be Hubert and Ferdinand, the twin jewels of the Empire.
The twin jewels of the Empire?
Was it truly so amusing?
I'm not certain this market is worth my time. Although the variety of sellers and goods is at least moderately impressive.
Hey there, Linhart. It's not every day I see you out shopping.
Oh, I thought I might happen across some good finds. And what brings you here, Leonie?
Same. This is the best place to get affordable daily necessities and hunting equipment and the like.
I myself am looking for items that might prove useful to my research, but alas, I have come up empty.
Yeah, but the best finds usually don't jump right out at you. You gotta dig a little, you know? How about this? You keep looking, and I'll pitch in and help look at the same time.
No, I've had enough for today. I'm so tired.
You never change, Linhart, and I mean never. Well,
I'm going to be here for a while, so if I find anything I think you might want, I'll grab it. Ooh, that looks interesting.
But how will you know what I want when I haven't... Oh, never mind.
Hey, Linhart, I found something good. Wait, I thought you were gonna take a nap.
It would have been rude to make you look while I enjoyed a moment of repose. So I decided to see if I could find anything you might enjoy.
Wait, is that a mask?
Indeed. It's an animal mask you wear like so.
Okay, that looks just like the real thing, which makes it amazing on you.
Is it really that amusing? I thought you could wear it hunting and confuse your prey into thinking you were one of their own kind.
Yeah, I could probably. No, stop! My stomach!
This wasn't quite the reaction I envisioned, but I suppose your finding it amusing is good enough in and of itself.
Sorry. I'll take it hunting with me next time I go, I promise. Although I'll probably burst out laughing and scare off all the animals.
And what did you find for me?
Oh, right! Check this out. Ta-da! At first, I just thought it was a weird-looking statue, but apparently it's really old.
Ah, I see. Yes, well, thank you.
Something about your reaction isn't sitting right. Is it not actually a good find?
That I cannot tell without further investigation. But there's no denying it is a curious little thing. In any event, judging from its appearance...
Okay, what's the deal?
I'm sorry. The statue is just so terribly amusing.
Huh? Where are you going? And stop laughing! Hey, Linhart! Get back here!
Oh, it's Shammy.
Ah, happy.
Strange. I didn't take you for the praying type.
Good. I'm not.
Thought so. Then what are you doing here?
Just looking for some peace and quiet. This place seemed like the best option.
Got it. Should I leave you be then?
You're fine. I've had enough silence anyway. You don't strike me as the praying type either. What brings you here?
Same reason as you, I guess. I just wanted some more quiet. But I don't mind if you're here, Shammy.
Alright. Mind if I ask you something then?
You just did. Kidding. Go for it.
It just occurred to me, but you used to live in Abyss, right? Under Garreg Mach? Did you ever see a pagan altar or statue down there?
Ah, you mean that big hunk of metal with the giant wings? Yeah, it's pretty hard to miss. Hold on, you know about Abyss? Did you go down there when you were a knight?
No, before that. Have you heard of the Dagda and Brigid War? After my side lost to the Empire, I was stranded in Fodlan. Somehow I wound up in Abyss. Soon after I started living there, I ran into trouble with someone from the church. Fortunately, Rhea noticed me, and I got hired by the Knights of Seiros.
Let me guess. You got into it with Elfie, didn't you?
Elfie. The name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure.
Interesting. Anyway, sorry. I kind of interrupted you there.
Don't worry about it. So, that pagan statue,
It's actually of a Dagdan deity.
No kidding. You're from Dagda, right?
Yes. I think it was the god of fate. I always wondered how it ended up there.
No clue. It's probably been there forever. You know, I remember there was this one foreigner who prayed to it all the time. Like, really prayed. She must have been from Dagda too.
Most likely. It will have to remain a mystery for now. Thanks, Happy. Is there anything you want to ask me?
What? Really? Let's see.
And that concludes today's performance. Thank you so very much for coming.
That was a great show, Manuela. You really put a smile on this old man's face.
Not as extravagant as I would have liked, but I suppose it wasn't so bad, all in all.
But why put on an opera just for me?
It was actually your kid's idea.
Really? But how did...
I'm sorry, but after hearing that sad story about your wife, I just couldn't keep it to myself.
I see.
I didn't mean to spill everything, but you raised quite the listener. Also, I was drunk, so there's that. Honestly, I don't even remember the conversation. I'm just going off what I was told the next day.
Wait, you were so drunk you couldn't even remember?
Anyway, when I finally stumbled out into the light of day, your kid suggested we show you the opera that your late wife never got the chance to see.
Well, I'll be.
I know! It was such a noble, touching idea. It actually caught me a bit off guard. But I so wanted to try and fill that hole in your heart, even if only a little. So we turned the opera into a duet and practiced during whatever free time we could carve out.
Honestly, thanks for going along with it. I know you've probably got better things to do. I'm sure this opera put the original to shame. I'm grateful, and I'll probably be seeing my wife again soon, so I'll be sure to tell her all about it.
You're hardly in a position to judge, seeing as how you never saw the original. And you can stop that morbid talk anytime you like. You sound like a man on his deathbed, and I won't stand for it. You and that wunderkind of yours are going to survive this war and do your wife proud by living long and happy lives. Now promise me.
Sorry, but I can't do that. We're at war, and I lead a band of mercenaries. Tomorrow isn't something I'm entitled to. I made my peace with that a long time ago.
I admit there are some things out of your control. But I also know you'll do what you must to survive. So when this war is over, I want you to come see me perform again. And I mean on a proper stage with an orchestra. Why, even a tough fellow like yourself won't be able to hold back the tears. And after the show, you must let me try to seduce you again. Otherwise, I'll always be left wondering.
Just can't let it go, can you? I told you not to waste your time on this old man.
I don't care how old you are, or if you can't forget about your wife. Just promise me. I'll wrap your whole family up in my arms and give them more love than they know what to do with. But until then, I suppose I can settle for just being drinking buddies. You wouldn't let a poor woman drink alone after her star performance, would you?
I think she just tricked me into agreeing to that. Still, a man is only as good as his word. Sorry, Citri. Looks like you'll have to wait just a little bit longer for me.